You today, the hype. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes the shot. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Terrier. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mensah. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Could get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. In behind for him to chase. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Not a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, big moment. And a solid stop there. Who can they pick out? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Mensah. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And beyond the last defender, offside. It's with Mensah. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just the challenge that was required. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Cross blocked. Mensah. Maybe dangerous here. Offside the decision. Jamal Musiala. Smart defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Nathan Teller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! So, half-time, closing the book on the first half here at the Bayern Arena. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And Kane might mean business. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Lucas Vazquez. Oh yes, what a pass. Decent idea. Oh, had to intervene. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just fizzled out completely. Terrier. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Committed challenge. Dangerous ball. Monster piece of defending. Well, a short corner here. Trying to tee it up. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Terrier. Opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now a decent position. Mensah. Still working away. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Can he find the net? Fine, touched onto the woodwork. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Teller. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, not very clever defending. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they could break at pace. And he's in an offside position. Can't give him too much space. Can he put it in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the through ball. Still could finish. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Terrier. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely...
And firing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Michy Batshuayi, back post here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Uedraogo. And Eintracht regaining possession. Bakayoko. David Raum. Johan Bakayoko. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. David Raum. There's the shot. Thwarting him. And determined to get bodies in the way. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Knauf. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Uedraogo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trying to open up the defence. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Benjamin Henrichs. Decent position. And they have possession again. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And this time, Batshuayi. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Batshuayi. That's a good pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Uedraogo. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he keeps going. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he find the right pass? Very quick thinking there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, danger here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ritsu Doan. And it's a quality pass. Has a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. He's in. Must be. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well read to win possession back. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Promising possession, this. And he saw the situation developing. Batshuayi. Can he put it away? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Delivered towards Michy Batshuayi, back post. Well, no way through in the end. Johan Bakayoko. Big chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Bakayoko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And we will have just one additional minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a chance for the lead. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a short corner here. Shaping to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, could finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And nice vision. It's with Mensah. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, good-looking pass. Grimaldo. Moving the ball well here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Really nice ball. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Very quick thinking there. Brandt. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brandt. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. It's with Mensah. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, good idea. And with that, the sound of the half-time was... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they square the game?
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
And an astute piece of defending. Nicely weighted ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Determined defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. It's with Mensah. Will it happen for them? No, high-quality defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Top-class defending. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Real chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Well, the threat could be there. Brandt! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Terrier. A really good pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Mensah. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Mensah. Can he finish? Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Gives it a go! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying his luck. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, options are plenty. Can he do it? And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, a touch too heavy there. Opportunity! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Batshuayi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Intercepted effortlessly. And quick thinking defensively. Promising position, this. Now to level it. How good was that? And snuffing out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, chance! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. A chance to whip it in. Excellent defending. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And a significant block following that cross. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he deliver? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Batshuayi. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, great vision. Musiala. And in the right position to read it. And vision from Batshuayi. Could be in here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Really well positioned. Could be dangerous. Decent pass. Can he put it away? A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
And that brings to an end the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a free kick here. Nice weight on the pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And whipped into the box. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. And it's Kane cutting in. Might jump in front. A good and fair challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And now Larsson. He made good progress there. But quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Bayern have given it away. Knauf. This could be troublesome. And Batshuayi is in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Tah. Now with Olise. Trying to really get at the opposition here. The defender doing his job. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Knauf. And intercepted it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Batshuayi. And the counter-attack looks on. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kane. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Could we see some late drama here? Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And in with a real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This is an excellent run. Oh, this looks useful. Well, read that magnificently.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Will it happen for them? Can he? Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And support available. Takes the shot! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Julian Rierson. Oh, tremendous vision. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Uedraogo. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Offside the decision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A sloppy passage of play. Able to skip past his man. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And easily intercepted. Maybe dangerous here. Must be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Playing with patience. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
He has teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Girassi. Oh, that's a really good run. Dortmund unable to keep it. Adeyemi. Uedraogo. Bakayoko. Is this the equaliser? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Uedraogo. Johan Bakayoko. Intercepting it intelligently. Mecha. Must take the lead here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Could be threatening. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never an... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can he put them ahead? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it short. Well, the threat could be there. Just the challenge that was required. Decent chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Felix Mecha. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, it might be. He's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Uedraogo. Bakayoko. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And coolly done in the end. Uedraogo. David Raum. Raum. Good tackle. Distributing it well. Johan Bakayoko. Very quick thinking there. Girassi. Oh, danger here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Uedraogo. Bakayoko. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Thoughtful play. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
This could be the equaliser. And a wayward pass. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The hype. And away we go. The first half of this game. Good-looking pass. Could be in. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Lucas Vazquez. And a clever piece of defending. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Luis Diaz. And easily intercepted. Nathan Teller. Textbook defending inside the box. It's with Mensah. Is this the moment? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mensah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Flag raised for offside. Mensah trying to open them up. This could level it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dangerous ball. Musiala. That is tackling of the highest order. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And teammates around him. Opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Oh, skipping away. And the chance slips away. Getting in there to intercept. And a goal kick coming up. Ball back with Leverkusen here. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Terrier. Ball lost by Bayern. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Oh, to level the match. And he's in an offside position. Not a great pass. Luis Diaz. Kane. Kane! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Edmond Tapsoba. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, we're into the final half hour. Terrier. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, great vision. This could square the game. Timely intervention. Mensah. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. To pull one back here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Plenty of support here. Can he? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And passing it well. And given away by Leverkusen. Super pass. In behind. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Terrier. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. 5 minutes left. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And the right place. Oh, chance perhaps. Decent pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, very effective play in possession. Impudent effort. Well, got right behind it and crucial. And there it is. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Benjamin Henrichs. Uwe Draogo. In position, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And they have possession again. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Batshuayi, and maybe Batshuayi. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Batshuayi. And they keep it moving. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. Feeding it through. And offside it is. And a useful cross. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Uwe Draogo. Bakayoko. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Can he do it? Oh, off the post, so near. Ritsu Doan. Oh, that's splendid play. And now Larsson. Happy to shoot. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Bakayoko. An alert intervention. Attacking with vigour. Here's Larsson. Can they do it? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. It's a neat move. Benjamin Henrichs. There to win it back. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Timely intervention. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they level the game? Will it go in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Flowing here. And a good-looking ball. And holds on to it confidently. Benjamin Henrichs. David Raum. Clever defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Was an important piece of defending. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Ansgar Knauf. Batshuayi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Draogo. Leipzig being afforded too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Raum. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Draogo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
relish as football. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teammates available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Brandt. Real chance. Well, not much came of that. Adeyemi. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. There's the shot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They take it short. It's one corner after another. Well, they're going for the short one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Mecha. Julian Rierson. And the ball in behind the defenders. Will it happen for them? Well, a textbook interception. Too easy. Far too easy. Can he put it away? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Grimaldo. Lucas Vazquez. And given away by Leverkusen. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Teller. Chance to shoot. Nicely saved. Going short. It's a neat move. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And no more time left. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Committed challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Oh, skipping away. Running with confidence. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A very timely interception. Oh, to level the match. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, tremendous vision. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Beautiful pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. It's with Mensah. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Grimaldo. Terrier. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Fine pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Well, the stoppage times. He's in! They might yet score! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that's... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kickoff. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the decision is one of offside here. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. That's a high-quality pass. Harry Kane! And able to get a body in the way. Knauf. Batshuayi. Regained possession. Batshuayi. Is it going to be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, great vision. Now in a more than decent position. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Batshuayi. Kane. And easily intercepted. Batshuayi. Real chance. In position. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Ritsu Doan. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Kane. Well, offside, unfortunately. Olise. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Batshuayi. Just straying offside. Trying his luck. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
There we have. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Musiala. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Harry Kane. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Ansgar Knauf. Quick counter could be on. Decent idea. Genuine chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Superb-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Batshuayi. Now with Musiala. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Now opening things up. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Larson with it. Well, there to intercept. And now Larson. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And into the last 20 minutes. And Frankfurt come away with it. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, blocked it! And he's lost custody of the ball here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Batshuayi. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, surely! Read it well and made the save. Trying to deliver it accurately. What a vital intervention. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Danger building. Electing to shoot. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Can he put it away? Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender. Well, the keeper grabs it. And a tidy challenge. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good conditions for the counter. And the through ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And showing good game awareness. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Uedraogo. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
An encouraging move from Dortmund. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Joe Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely played. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And he has options available. This to get them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Johan Bakayoko. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Girassi. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Raum. Really good challenge. Oh, nice ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Can they do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So the corner played into the box. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Girassi. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Brandt! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Effective pressure. And that is going to close. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Mecha. Brandt with it. Winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Adeyemi. Brandt. Able to skip past his man. Just needs to steady himself. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Benjamin Henrichs. Johan Bakayoko. And now here's Henrichs. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Uedraogo. And possession changing hands. Girassi. Now, who can he play it to? Could take the lead. Should score. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Will it be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Has a go! Oh, strong and touched onto the frame of the goal. Uedraogo. Really good interception.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Benjamin Henrichs. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
On the attack in the closing phase. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Benjamin Henrichs. Will there be late excitement? It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. In position. Still a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Derby. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, play turning a bit stodgy. Oh, in with a chance. Osimhen. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. That's a good-looking shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Nicely timed tackle. Noah Lang. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Incisive pass. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this! Oh, difficult save to make! Trying to deliver it accurately. Now to level it, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Bardakci. Now with Agun. Nicely constructed. Perfect tackle. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Agun. And teammates around him. Gundogan. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner taken. Leroy Sané. Big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kukçu on the offensive. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Favouring the short one. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might do damage on the break. Intelligent ball. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook example of how to cut it out. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That, the first half, draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And just like that, broken up. Great effort to keep that one in play. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gundogan. On to Agun. Impressive build-up. And still looking for space. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could catch them on the break. Well, it could be on for him here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Davinson Sanchez. Agun. And on to Osimhen. Surely! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Played into the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Sané. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good tackle. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gabriel Sara. Chance to play it in. Just lost the momentum. Must be. Real chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Agun. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Intelligent defending. Oh, useful ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Václav Černý. Really nice ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. A very timely interception. Well, this could really help the cause. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Perfect challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. He fancies it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nwakeme. That's a lovely ball. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Cross could be useful. Onuachu. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Thoughtful play. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game. Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
A good and fair challenge. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And delivered into the box. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Visca. Onuachu. An impressive run, but timely defending when it mattered. And threading it through. Asensio. Talisca! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Nwakeme. Oh, useful ball. Just cutting off the supply. This looks promising out wide. Well, the managers will now... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Might it be Marco Asensio? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Outdoing his opponent. Well, showing really good width here. Really well positioned. Good weight on that pass. Now, options are plenty. Can he score? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
30 minutes left for play. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Might be onto something. And it's opening up. Oh, that's a fine save. And deciding to go short with this one. And defensive play to be applauded. Good distribution. Anderson Talisca. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Now a decent position. And an opening. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Visca. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Anderson Talisca. Well, nicely cut out. Teammates available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And in the right position to read it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could catch them on the break. Options in the middle. No let-up here. Textbook defending inside the box. And he's made headway. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Oh, big chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Take it away. Anderson Talisca. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, good-looking run. And that will be a corner. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a creative look about this. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Galatasaray have it back now. Might be a chance here. Oh, so near, off the post. Just straying offside. Agun. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. And they keep it moving. Oh, he's through here. Sané. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Can he put it away? Foiling his opponent completely. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Feeding it through. It could be for Sané. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Well, a short corner here. Leroy Sané. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And reading it absolutely superbly. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Committed challenge. That's a good pass. Could be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Shalai. Oh, nice ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. How about the cross? Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Yusuf Sari. There to take it away. Could be threatening. For the lead here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the chance slips away. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sara. It's with Gundogan. And showing good game awareness. Did well to win it back. Leroy Sané is in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Crespo. Came in. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they get one back? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Elects to go short. Well, the threat could be there. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nicely weighted ball. Might lead to a chance. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. And unable to keep possession. Gabriel Sara. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Nuno da Costa. Well read to ease the pressure. Beautiful pass. Amin Harit. That's a superb challenge. Takes the shot. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Victor Osimhen. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they take advantage? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. And striking it. Retaining possession proving difficult. Counter-attacking chance. Can they profit from this? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Outdoing his opponent. Could we see some late drama here? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Thoughtful play. Good visualisation and execution. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Nicely constructed. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Incisive ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Teammates available. Untidy on the ball. Incisive pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Anderson Talisca. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Salih Uçan. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Jadon Osterwolde. N'Golo Conte. Well, not hard to read that pass. Good angle for the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Fantastic ball. Can they jump in front? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Decent chance. Magnificent defending. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Guendouzi. Anthony Musaba. Nelson Semedo. Played into the box. And the through ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Seemingly no one can stop him. And possession changing hands. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? He has teammates around him. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fine pass. Oh, that's great defending. Options in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that was incisive. Opportunity to level it. Talisca! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. What a magnificent pass. Intelligent ball. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Anderson Talisca. And intercepting it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Showing a good reading of the game. Attacking with vigour. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he deliver? Vital intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Decent looking pass. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
Kukchu. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And he read it well, intercepting it. Might work out. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Toure. Anderson Talisca. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good through ball. Options in the middle. Oh, surely! And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Trabzonspor facing Başakşehir.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that...
And the shot, fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Onuachu. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Nicely constructed. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Miguel Crespo. Christopher Operi. It's with Harit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Intelligent ball. Will it be? Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Came in. It's with Da Costa. And he might be through here. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Onuachu. Beautiful pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Yusuf Sari. Amin Harit. Oh, useful ball. Can they get one back? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Visca. On to Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Now with Tufan. Oh, danger here. Visca. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Nuno da Costa. Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Onuachu. Possession one. And teammates around him. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Visca. And beating the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, did well to win the ball back. Nuno da Costa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Harit! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ozan Tufan. It's with Da Costa. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, they have it again. Bільше. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, showing really good width here. Such an ambitious run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Amin Harit. Untidy on the ball. Bільше. Could be threatening. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Can he find the right pass? Yusuf Sari. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, good idea. Surely the equaliser. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Going short. This looks interesting. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Ozan Tufan. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ozan Tufan. Attack looks promising. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Bільше. Big chance. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Mucci. Can they get themselves level? And that is... And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, showing good defensive judgment.
That's really good awareness there.
So out for a throw-in. Agun. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the through ball. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Excellent run in possession. Ah, superb tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, a good tackle. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Kukçu. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Sané. Chance to do damage. Will it open up? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, could be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Sara. Just lost the momentum.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good-looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Chance to finish. Stunning piece of defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Delightful pass. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. And using the flank. Davinson Sanchez. Osimhen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Gabriel Sara. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Gabriel Sara. Lot to like about that pass. Teammates available. Leroy Sané. Opportunity! Just narrowly off target. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks interesting. Giving it a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Trying to connect. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Can he put it in? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jakobs. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Great ball over the top. Lang to square the game. And the keeper showing good hands. Taken short. Now what can they do from here? And an astute piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Chance here, and just narrowly wide in the end. Well, pressing really high. And support available. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Gabriel Sara. Sané has it. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart,
oh,
what have
big chance here, Derek.
There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Excellent vision. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And taken short. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Played in there. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, big moment. Splendid defending. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. Takes aim. And a solid stop there. Playing it short. Guendouzi. Kanté has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Marco Asensio. Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Can he find the right pass? And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And passing it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Visca. Savic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Aktur Kolu. And he saw the situation developing. Is it going to be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Anderson Talisca. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the keeper dealing with it. It's one corner after another. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Ernest Mucci. Couldn't hang on to it. Showing a lot of guile there. Aktur Kolu. High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ozan Tufan. Will it be? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Mucci. Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. And he's through here. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Getting right into his face. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Through the middle. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a brisk run. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So a throw in here. Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Teammates available. What a save! And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Ozan Tufan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Can he finish? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ederson. Space to exploit. And a decent delivery. He could profit, you know. Not troubling the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, chance! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Elects to go short. And a fine cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nicely weighted ball. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mustafa Eskihelac. Mucci. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Asensio. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marco Asensio. Fan looks forward. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Good distribution. Lang? No way through. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Noah Lang. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
And he has options available. Leroy Sané. Will it be? And a corner conceded. And taken short. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nuno da Costa. Surely! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Victor Osimhen. Intelligent defending. Good angle for the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Osimhen. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. But they took care of the situation defensively. Excellent pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And that's a corner. Taken short. Has eyes for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Sara. Osimhen. And space to cross it. Can he level it? Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. He's got to have a go here. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, good idea. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can they do it? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Agun. Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, it could be on for him here. And roaming free here. And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I have to say, Galatasaray were a bit unfortunate there, but they are...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Good ball over the top. Good passage of play. To level matters. Determined defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Agun. Oh, chance! And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. An opportunity to level matters. Slots it home! A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square, and this is quite the spectacle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Trying to find a way through. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And played short.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Into the final 20 minutes. Gundogan. Sané has it. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Galatasaray have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
Incisive ball, and he's made the run. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Roland Shalai. A good vision there. From one side of the pitch to the other. Looking to cut inside. Shaping to shoot. Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Effective challenge. Good-looking pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Ah, still in with a chance. On the attack in the closing phase. Will it open up? Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller! Derby drama to square the game! And an atmosphere to match the moment. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And he's broken free. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And he saw the situation developing. Conte, trying to connect. Asensio. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Václav Černý. Teammates available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Anderson Talisca. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, superb tackle. Musaba. And passing it through. And the chance is on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. But he could run onto it here. That's excellent defending following the cross. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It's a neat move. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Anderson Talisca. And just like that, broken up. Conte. Crossed in quickly. Will it be? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he takes it away. Conte. And fed forwards. The verdict is offside here. Opportunity. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And giving them too much space on the flank. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Marco Asensio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
And that's a very effective run. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, threat over for now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Anderson Talisca. Oh, good idea. Anderson Talisca. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Crucial piece of defending. Now sending it in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Excellent pass. And taking it away. Anthony Musaba. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. Feeding it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Matteo Guendouzi. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's broken free. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Anderson Talisca. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity it is. And nicely parried away. The referee has given a corner. Played over. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threads it nicely. Oh, could finish. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Anderson Talisca. And an opening. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And support available. Good visualization and execution. Will it go in? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And quick thinking defensively. Now, will the cross work out for them? Intelligent defending. Decent chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And space to run into. Cross blocked. And easily intercepted. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Anderson Talisca. Oh, and a warm welcome to one of the world's great football cities, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Başakşehir, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, good run and good ball control. Mucci. Could be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they fancy a short one. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Paul Ebere Onuachu. This could be troublesome. And he's in an offside position. Composed play and possession.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Yusuf Sari. Harit. A smart stop here. Going short. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And holds on to it confidently. Visca. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nuno da Costa. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Anthony Nwakeme. Trying to open them up. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nuno da Costa. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the shot. Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. Promising position, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance to take the lead. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nuno da Costa. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Decent position. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Can they do it? And a fine stop. It's a short one. Good-looking cross. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mucci. And possibilities here. Quick break could be on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he put it away? And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ozan Tufan. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Crespo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, showing really good width here. Visca. Onuachu. It's with Edin Visca. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Visca. And intercepted it. Yusuf Sari. Mucci. Really good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's made headway. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Very effective pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Yusuf Sari. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Can they cover up? Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, that's a clever ball. And winning it back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, they're going for the short one. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Miguel Crespo. And he read it superbly. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Keeper was there to meet it. Perfect tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, good run and good ball control. Harit. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And eFootball. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Can he finish it here?
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Intelligent ball. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Can he do it? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Barella. Can they carve out a chance? Giacomo Raspadori. And finding their flow. Oh, chance perhaps. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gnonto. Nice looking move this. To take the lead. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Plenty of support here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Wilting under the pressure. And now... Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A bit wasteful from Italy. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Wilfried Gnonto. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Must take the lead here. Splendid block. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Gnonto. Well, they've given him too much space. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And a solid stop there. Playing it short. Federico Di Marco. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Well, not hard to read that pass. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And firing it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Excellent pass. And flying forwards here. A very good tackle. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he? Must put it away. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Maybe the ideal pass. So Portugal behind. But now what can they do with this corner? He'll try his luck here. Body in the way. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. So the whistle then. We're at the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And possibilities here. Neto. And passing it through. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Can he get them level? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A super tackle and they've won possession. Released it nicely. Barella. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Leao. And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use their pace? Must be! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Leao? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's teed up for Ronaldo! And foiled by the post. Well, it just petered out. Strong but fair tackle. Raspadori. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And playing advantage. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. He'll have a go here. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to tee it up. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
That might help them. Mensch. Can he chip it home? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might work out. But how well he did to cut that one out. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Davide Fratesi. Showing a good reading of the game. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Able to skip past his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Lovely weight. Leao. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Andrea Colpani. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Flag raised for offside. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Good pressure to win it back. Oh, useful ball. Big chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Schultz. Václav Černý. Vasil Kouché. Can he convert? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well, he's given us away. Vasil Kouché. That's a good pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Václav Černý. And intercepting it. Now a decent position. Schick. Distributing it well. Possession given away, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. And a very good challenge. And pressing from the front. Vasil Kouché. Nice looking move this. Patrick Schick. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Kral. Kouché. Thoughtful play. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Reinders. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Pavel Schultz. And taking it away. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, great vision. And players waiting in the centre. And they're not out of the woods. Good-looking move. Memphis Depay! Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Delivering it into the box. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, he could really get at the opposition. Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Flowing here. Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, to take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kral. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dumfries. On to De Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Václav Černý. Now Alex Kral. Vasil Couchet. Oh, good-looking run. Patrick Schick! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Did well to win it back. Kral. Martin Vitic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Václav Černý. Depay. Into the final 20 minutes. Couchet. Schick with it. Well, a textbook interception. Gakpo. Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity here. And it goes! Well, it's 1 goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Schick. Nicely cut out. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. They take it short. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Depay. A very good tackle. And playing advantage. Ondřej Linger. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Schultz. If you're wondering about big opportunity. Off the post and back in play. In it goes! It looked as though they were The hype has been building up. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alessandro Bastoni. Fratesi. Wilfried Nyonto. Must be. Oh, it might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Clean challenge.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Short corner it is. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a good-looking ball. Di Marco. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Giacomo Raspadori. Might be onto something. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Now a decent position. And Italy giving the ball away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. Super pass. Full marks for trying it. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. And tremendous individual skill. And it's played into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Politano. And he takes it away. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Decent chance. Read it well and made the save. Playing it short. That's a nice-looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And they could eat into the lead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Mancini. Still working away. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And that will be a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that for the first. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Promising pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ezalzouli. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Attack looks promising. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And passing it well. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Colpani. Can he put it away? Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Opportunity here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And given free rein to run. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could square the game. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make...
Oh, genuine chance. And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Promising possession, this. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Just 10 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Lovely weight, and he's made the run. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Productive pass. Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo
Great opportunity here.
Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Reinders. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro Neto. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Waited well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rafael Leao. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a crucial intervention inside the box. It's a weighted pass. The concession of a corner here. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Great defending. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ronaldo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And playing advantage. Now, options are plenty. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Ferreira. Neto. Chance to cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Drilled ball, no height on it. And a time for calm on the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Bruno Fernandes. And rattling the post. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish here? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Strong challenge. And Portugal showing good width. Can he score? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Neto. And the whistle is sound. So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Well, no way through.
That was really good defending.
Ryan Grafenberg. Depay. An effective challenge. And having a go! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Effective piece of pressing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And in the right position to read it. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he finish? It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, skipping away. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Free kick, it had to be. And he has options available. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, that's how to defend. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it go in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Rafael Leao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He's in behind. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The hype. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come...
Can he do it? A smart stop here. It's a short one. And delivered into the box. Brilliantly blocked. Took a touch on the way through. Elects to go short. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And that's a corner. Going short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Václav Černý. Schulz. Now opening things up. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well worked piece of pressing. Individual brilliance. Ezalzouli. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, it's on! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Václav Černý. And the defensive intervention there. In a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? To level matters! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross into the middle. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And he has options available. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Able to skip past his man. Surely, that's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Schick. Can he deliver? Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And so it is, they've... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now veering in field. A good and fair challenge. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Beautiful pass. Decent ball. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Couché. Oh, disappointing end to that. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ezalzouli. Azzedine Ounahi. That's a lovely ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Czerny. Kral. Ondřej Linger. Spot on with that tackle. And he saw the situation developing. Can they get one back? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
In a decent position. He's in here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Kral. Here's Patrick Schick. Bit sloppy there. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a good-looking ball. Pavel Schultz. Can they get themselves level? Vasil Couché. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the shot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that... Today, the hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Politano. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And playing it through. And the chance is on. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Who can they pick out? Able to skip past his man. Sloppy in possession from Italy. It's a promising move from Portugal. Chance to take the lead. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Andrea Colpani. Colpani. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, good-looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they... And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And space to cross it. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent vision. And that is offside. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might lead to a chance. He's in behind. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andrea Colpani. Giacomo Raspadori. And got rid of it. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. It's a short one. And hit with ferocity! And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Neto. Given away by Ronaldo. Oh, nicely played. Fernandes. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
And look at this! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. The first half here comes to an end. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, the attack petered out. Fratesi. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Good pressure. Oh, yes, what a pass. And that is offside. Danger building. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Really good ball there. Ronaldo! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, left his man behind here. Nice looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Opportunity, great chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Playing with patience. And he's in an offside position. Andrea Colpani. Could be dangerous. And they might forge ahead. Well, read that magnificently. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Ronaldo. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well read to ease the pressure. "15 minutes left for play. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Federico Di Marco. Barella? Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! That's a high-quality pass. And the decision offside here. Trying to open up the defence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Passing it around with a second sticking away. Fratesi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it might be. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. To go ahead. And away we go. The first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Is this the moment? Foiling his opponent completely. Václav Černý. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside... Giving it a go! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Václav Černý. Schick. Černý. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the short corner routine. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Still pressure. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well read to ease the pressure. Ondřej Linger. Really getting stuck in. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Schick with it. Top-class defending. And they might forge ahead. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Just can't get it past him. Crossed into the penalty area. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Decent chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he convert? And just over the bar. Really good effort. Went in strongly, decisively. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Incisive ball. Well, there is... Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. Well, the danger is still there. That is that for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Well, the short corner routine. Yemelka. Smart defending. Decent position. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, that took confidence. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Mickey van de Ven. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Pavel Schultz. And tidy defensive play. And support available. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And continues his run. And he read it well defensively. Schick. Chance to do damage. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Václav Černý. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good-looking pass. Gakpo. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Schick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a lovely ball. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Frimpong. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Live action. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Just can't get it past him. Well, opting for the short corner. Determined defending. Davide Fratesi. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ezalzouli. Intelligent threaded pass here. An alert piece of defending. Colpani. And support available. Politano. And still looking for space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Raspadori. And passing it through. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, superb skill. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Might be onto something. To put them in front. Textbook defending inside the box. Barella. What a brilliant pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And Italy with the ball again. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Davide Fratesi. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
An effective challenge. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. And short it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fratesi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much
now,
better.
Hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, that one has promise. This could be the equaliser. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. They favoured a short one here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Could take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And pressing expertly. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Di Marco. Giacomo Raspadori. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, good strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a creative look about this. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Barella. And intercepting it. Threading it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Very quick thinking there. Is this the moment? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest. The magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch. Opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, he's given us away. Vitor Ferreira. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Just straying offside. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Growing pressure here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Giving it a real go in the wide area. From well out. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Ronaldo. Oh, it might be. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And in the right position to read it. And a clear foul. Will it happen for them? Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Depay? Memphis Depay! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Not a bad ball. And able to get a body in the way. Reinders deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, good idea. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, big opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And suddenly on the front foot. Neto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. De Jong. Gravenberch. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. Appear to be in two minds. Closing down well. Marvellous anticipation. Short corner favoured. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Depay. Now with Reinders. And a decent delivery. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Neto. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Chance to cross. And he did well to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Gakpo. On to Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. Referee intervening. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Clever defending. Timber. Excellent vision. Sent through. Oh, that is a superb save. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. To take the lead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And it's a quality pass. Still could finish. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And good anticipation. Grafenberg. Fantastic ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Decent pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And still pressing. Oh, the challenge was spot on. 5 minutes to go. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Nicely played. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A very timely interception. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. The hype has been... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but timely defending when it mattered. Ondřej Linger. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Schick. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Chance to do damage. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And an effective clearance. Well read to win possession back. It's a neat move. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Good idea. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And unable to keep the ball. Promising attack. It needs an accurate cross. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Czerny. Ondřej Linger. Really getting stuck in. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good idea. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Ezalzouli. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And forcing the error. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Vladimir Tsofal. And a clever piece of defending. Azzedine Ounahi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. Schick. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ondřej Linger. And nicely over the top. Can they open them up? Oh, might be. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Untidy in possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Could be. Oh, a fine stop. Oh, onto the post. Outrageously skillful. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Couché. No, high-quality defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Fancies it! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Vladimir Tsofal. Here's Patrick Schick. Working so hard to win back possession. Moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Room to roam. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, a textbook interception. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Linger. Decent-looking ball. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And delivered into the box. Well, no damage done. Is it going to be? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ondřej Linger. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Waited well. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Could reduce the deficit. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And there it is, the final.